so used to modded. Technically, this is modded, but like, uses cutscene skipper. Damn it. Also, I am playing this off of Streamlabs just to make sure that everything matches up.
Yeah.
Also, it is going to be a bit laggy since Streamlabs seems to screw with a lot of things. Oh, hang on. Three X. It's actually playing an it defaults to a higher resolution than even my TV can handle. You gotta love it. Right. Oh, fuck! I forgot. I nearly forgot. This is one of those things where the music thing is actually a separate application. I forgot. Wait a bit. Tends to take a bit when loading. There it is.
Kneel, loser! Kneel, loser! Don't leave me hanging now. So long! So long! So long!
Because this mod is not... It's definitely very hard.
Huh? Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
Because this mod is designed to have to be challenging with a challenge mode. It's not designed to be fair. Your only stat that is not is defense. Your attack stays the same as if you were level 1.
It's no use.
I don't think I can actually explain it too well. Also, sorry if the music's really loud. Kingdom Hearts is just naturally very loud. I can't actually turn it down.
A key.
So, there you go. Also, it is playing from my TV speakers, but... Well, not TV speakers, but it's technically the thing. Also, yes, this is a box standard VTuber model making joins. I don't have a job, so this is pretty much my only thing that I can kind of do for, like, sort of income, if I do this well enough. Just play things I love, hope I get an audience.
Yeah! Yeah!
If I don't, well, I'll just keep going because I just genuinely like sharing my experience with games. because I have a feeling I have a very unique way of playing. I will play many games. Don't expect me to play the same game over and over again. Do not expect the same game twice in a row. Well, except for Warfare. That is so much quicker than base vanilla. Even I don't have that much. I don't have even that much trouble during form only runs or like Lion-Soar. Lion-Soar actually takes longer somehow. Also, I will do the 1,000 money thing just so I can get that extra AP because God, I'm just gonna need it. Since this is so quick, this is the easiest 1,000 money I've ever seen. Now, technically, I could go smash up the crates in the second area, but this is quicker, and I'm a lazy glob. Also, yes, I say glob. I've played too much of Shadow 4. I can tell. Also, expect some lag. Expect a lot of lag with this. This game just naturally lags because it's loading a ton of stuff. Hell, I even have some issues with NMC. Nobody May Cry. By the way, I don't really know if I should link those. But like, they're on YouTube. So, if you do want to go and get them, get the downloads, just search up Kingdom Hearts on YouTube and search up FFVII. Yes, that is the abbreviated name for Free Flow. No, it's not a Final Fantasy name. It's just the abbreviation name for this mod. And NMC is just Nobody May Cry. And surprisingly, this game is actually not based off the combat for DMZ. It's not based off that. It's actually based off many other things. Which are? I don't know. It's been a while. I actually did talk with Zach when this first launched. He's answered a bunch of questions. Some of them are slipping my mind. But he did say that DMC combat was not one of the inspirations for this. You would probably consider it, given the fact that it has a lot of combo elements with DMC. So that is still very loud. Oh my god, I'm seeing that currently in Streamlabs. I'm sorry that this game is just naturally loud. Kingdom Hearts is just naturally loud. Keep in mind, this is the PS2 version. It's even louder on PC. Also, even if I don't get a following, I'll just like watching myself back. Like this, I'm actually comfortable for once in my life. Recently, I'm soon to start HRT. I want to do VTubing with my limited setup, and I hope I can turn this into a career that I'm genuinely proud of. Because if so, this will have been a dream come true. Because ever since I was 9, I've wanted to be a YouTuber. What type? I didn't know. Content creator? Reviewer? All the stuff that I want to do? Maybe. Maybe I'll do some video reviews, reactions, gaming stuff. I don't know. What I do know is, I will continue doing this. Whether it's this avatar, or maybe I'll just commission an updated version. I don't know. What I do know is, trans, male to female, I'm a femboy, I'm a lesbian, and yeah. You know what's bad when that's the loudest thing in this entire minigame, the countdown? And still, that is really loud. I have to minus that by over 80 decibels. Just because Roxas is screaming that loud. That's a lot better. Also, yes, I have just been playing this on autopilot. I have played Kingdom Hearts since I was 5. My first ever game was Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, can't fully remember. What I do know is, I grew up with the Sonic Mega Collection, Lego Star Wars, and both Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. I grew up with both. On an old PS2, a fat PS2, with 4 memory cards. And Kingdom Hearts 1 was the first game I ever 100%ed. I even beat all the super bosses. Something that I only did because I wanted to fully complete it. Because in the original games, in the Japanese and North American version, beating the super bosses gave you nothing. No abilities, no keyblades, nothing. Nothing of what Final Mix offered. All it was bragging rights. Also, fun fact, for those not in the know, actually, hang on, what did you say? Almost happened there. The original Japanese version, Phantom was the only super boss that you could fight against. And fun fact, Phantom was actually harder for me than Sephiroth. Sephiroth took 3 tries. Phantom took over 8 because the clock tower gimmick was so annoying. And keep in mind, this is the original PS2 Kingdom Hearts. You couldn't control the camera with the right stick. The right stick controlled your command bar. Your command deck. The thing off to the side, that blue thing with the triangle. It only controlled that. And summons were on your magic gauge. And interacts were at the bottom of the screen. We're at the bottom of the command board. So in Final Mix, they changed that to triangle, which I'm glad. Ars Arcanum, Strike Raid, Ragnarok, they were all at the bottom of the command board, the command deck. At the commands. They were at the very bottom, right there. That question mark right at the bottom. They were right there. That final slot wasn't for summons. It was for interacting and using your limits. Oh, I did way over. Didn't even think to check while I was explaining. Also, you're gonna see that message every single time. That's just the magic GUI. That's just what the music GUI thing does. It just auto saves after every single song switch, or after every loading zone, rather. So unfortunately, I can't do this without save states because that's quite literally, unless I want to play the game with no music, which is blasphemy. I either play with audio or I play with all audio, some in between. I will... You know what? I just had inspiration. This current VTuber model I grabbed off the internet. I might just make a Warrior Cats VTuber model. Never seen anyone do that before. I'm kind of sort of into Warrior Cats. I only have like 1 book. I literally only have the first book, Book of Fire. Also, as you saw there, I can move while doing attacks, but it's not recommended that you do that because otherwise you don't do finishers. Now, this is important. All 3 of these weapons offer a new way of playing. Warrior is the most chosen because Warrior on finishers, just like the first game and BBS and most of the spin-off games, your final attack has a chance to crit. And killing an enemy with a crit causes them to drop a rare item. It can be any item in the game. Not an Orichalcum boss, but only stuff dropped by enemies. So you could get an Aztec relic, and you could get that from like killing a nobody, when normally that's dropped by a Heartless way later into the game. Guardian, this right here, allows you to block all attacks. All attacks. With Guard, which in base vanilla is only regarded for like physical attacks. With this, you can block magic attacks like Demyx's Water, Larxion's Lightning, etc. Mystic, the one I go for, every hit you do to an enemy causes them to drop MP orbs. Now, that doesn't sound too busted, but if you know Kingdom Hearts, if you know Kingdom Hearts 2, you know magic is fucked. And especially in this mod. Magic is so powerful because you can move with magic in this mod. Sorry, I was checking DMs. I'm checking Discord. The fuck pinged me and why? Where's the ping? Where's the ping? But since you can move with every single magic in this mod, spells are stupid in this. Now, I'm actually considering not doing challenge mode because I actually know how brutal challenge mode can be. Because I saw people stream it. What challenge mode does, it gives every enemy in the whole game, including bosses, unique attacks and faster combos. I just equipped it by accident. So, okay, yeah, I nearly forgot about this. You also get infinite drive gauge. Literally infinite. In challenge mode, drive gauges don't cost any drive. They have their maxed drive gauge maxed out at max of 9, but you cannot, I repeat, not get any more attack in both physical and magical. Your attack and magic, your strength and magic, are stuck at level 1, but your defense can go higher. That's it. Now, I'm actually going to restart, because I don't want that on. The reason why I don't want that on is because challenge mode makes every enemy harder, has new patterns, and every single boss has a DM, including ones that don't have a DM. By the way, DM means desperation move, stuff they only do at low HP. I'm not dealing with that. Also, I should mention that aerial dodge is actually aerial reversal, which you can only do with Final Form Xemnas, which is the final boss, and Twilight Thorn, the first boss. You know, it's the type of thing that's just tie it all together. Also, I should mention, challenge mode is usable for every difficulty. Every difficulty. It's not stuck to critical mode. I just prefer playing on critical mode because that's the one I've played the most. And every single thing in this mod is explained in the video. There's a whole nearly 2-hour length video by Zagged or Absol. I don't know how to say his name. It's XAGGAXK or something. It's a really weird spelling. I don't know how to say it. Most just call him Absol. I try to say his first name because that's how I grew up. Just say their first name, only say their nickname or whatever if you can. That's my motto. Now, don't fuck this up again. And the reason why I restarted, take a look at Laliello. No, you're not reading that wrong. Once it's enabled, it is a switch that, once flipped, breaks off and is permanently on. Even if you unequip it, it will stay on. Oh, also, the music GUI is more for just music. You actually can map separate shortcuts, which is this. If you hold L1 on a PlayStation controller, right bumper on an Xbox, yes, it is legit the same, even on PC. Like, not emulator, like the PC version. Same button, same shoulder button. You can actually edit your shortcuts. You can make up to as many as you can, but you're limited to how much of your controller you have. Also, never be too hasty in the ability menu. I'm used to vanilla, so I'm used to just equipping everything. Also, there you go. Now you can see, MP orbs drop from all enemies. Every single hit. If I was warrior, every single finisher would have a chance to crit and drop a random item. Also, draw is a lot more powerful. It's like the double plus mod on PC or emulator, where its range / power is increased by over double. Draw normally doesn't give you this much reach. And in double plus mod, it just sucks in everything, even with one equipped. Also, the beginner trap for this game is ground combos. Aerial combos are the way to go early. Also, free flow is the gimmick of free flow is every single action you can make, you can move. For instance, right now, I could have been moving my stick to move Roxas while doing a finisher. Like there. But it is not recommended to do that since that, again, as I said, it doesn't actually allow you to do a finisher. And with Kingdom Hearts 2, only finishers can kill bosses. Only in Kingdom Hearts 2. Legit, just Kingdom Hearts 2. That's it. Also, there is a lot of custom art made for this game, for this mod. As you can see, Roxas does not look his normal self. This entire time he has been using a custom texture. Every single character has a new outfit. Also, form leveling is the easiest it's ever been. It is quicker form leveling by default, which that mod is a godsend. Also, the music was remixed slash redone by a head admin that Zag knows. So, every single music you hear in this is either redone, refurbished, or completely remade. Like the minigame song, for instance. It's not normally the minigame song that was playing during every single cargo run was not actually the normal minigame song. I'm explaining this for people who are new. Also, this is not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be Sora, but they changed it to his days render for this mod. Also, I do love the fact that they use his pre-final mix voice. If you don't know what I'm talking about, what we're hearing is actually the original PS2 version Roxas. Just take a listen. So, in the final mix version, in the retail version, oh, he's doing this. Fun fact, as a kid, I thought this was a self-destruct move. Nope. He just does a lot of stuff. Um, in every other version that isn't the original English version for the PS2, Roxas has his vocals swapped with Ven's for some reason from the PSP. All of his attacks and hit sounds are from Ven because for some reason, don't ask how or why, they couldn't get the original files for some reason, so they just went with the default and just used the closest thing they had, which was Ven. And you can really hear that it's Ven instead of Roxas if you played Birth by Sleep, which does have a final mix version. Also, little fun fact, I actually played this game several times. I didn't know you could fight Cypher. I just thought you just fought him during the tutorial. I didn't know. Okay, originally, I thought you could only fight him once every match and once every time you progress the 7 wonders. I thought you could only do it. No. If you fight him, beat him or lose, and walk out and walk back in, you can find him again. And he gives a lot of EXP early on. Also, as you can see, Cypher has a lot more health. I say as you can see. I don't have scan. But he's not supposed to survive this many hits. Inflated health for enemies is going to be a common thing for this mod. Because you're so powerful, you kind of have to get balanced out by the fact that everyone else has to physically survive longer to have a challenge. Obviously, since I'm not playing on challenge mode, I'm not going to have that much of a difficulty. But if I was, Cypher would have new attacks, Shadows would have new attacks, Dusks would be faster, Soldiers would be insanely fast. Like, I'm talking zoom around the battlefield in 1 second fast. Also, yeah, Roxas doesn't. So if I can, I probably will try to play Ven's Hurt Noise from the PC version. Um, yeah, I'll try to do that. In fact, I can actually do it right now. So, listen to this. Let me turn it off for you guys. Okay, that's a bad video. That was a really bad video. But basically, um, um, Roxas, uh, Roxas, for unexplained reason, just has Ventus's voice in her sound effects, which is really noticeable if you play Birth by Sleep and Final Mix back to back, which I've done. And yeah, it's the final. It's the same, and you can tell who's Rock, and you can tell which one's Roxas because that is how Roxas is supposed to sound. And by the way, Roxas and Ven literally look the exact same, except Roxas is taller, but they literally have the same hair, same face, everything. The only difference is that Ven's smaller, he has an armor piece on his shoulder, and he holds his keyblade backwards. That's it. That's the difference with Ven. Also, I actually have camera options in the music GUI, but I'm not actually going to use them. Still no one. Hmm. Maybe everyone's waking up. I know I stayed up. Also, I'm... Also, um... So, I want to say something. So, you're probably never going to guess this. Cypher is actually a Final Fantasy character. You actually can't tell with him. He looks the least Final Fantasy out of all of them. The only thing that you can get him on is that necklace. That unique necklace and those pants. That's it. I know these two were likely from Final Fantasy. That guy over there and this girl, who only speaks one words. 1 to 2 words max. No, seriously, that is her entire thing. She only speaks 1 to 2 words. In the opening cutscene, which I skipped because I've seen this game like 1,000 times, she just says, "Tournament decides if you beat him." This guy is a massive show-off, and he's constantly stroking Cypher's ego. And Cypher's the guy who always says like, "Oh, it would have been a win if I was actually trying." Like he wasn't trying. So he's a sore loser. He's a bully. He's a punk. In fact, during the opening, he actually challenges you to fight, which is why I picked which is why you picked the struggle thing. Oh, also, every enemy, every single enemy gets buffed in challenge mode, including the struggle fights. Painter, Vivi, and Setzer all get um they all get buffed. And also, um here's a fun fact about when I first started doing YouTube. Like my first few videos, which are still on my channel. I tried to do silent form content. It worked once. But it only worked out once. Also, excuse the noise in the background. My dog is he's a he's a schizo dog. He barks at literally everything: the wind, the birds, neighbors, other dogs, trash, the garbage disposal, you people, even me and my brother when we walk out of our rooms, my sisters when they walk out of their rooms, my dad when he goes to the kitchen. Yeah, he's yeah. He also has dementia, which doesn't help his case. Also, if my voice goes deep when I'm explaining stuff, sorry. I'm trying to do the whole voice training thing, but like I can only go so high. Oh yeah, Vivi is a bitch in this. Didn't even realize I picked up the one behind me. This is actually the first time in my entire life I've been confident in myself. Like before this, I was a shy wreck. I thought that everyone would just like dislike me for who I am. And even when I said many times, and my friends said many times, my therapist said many times, that like ugh, every single time they said that if 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 people hate me, then that's their fault, and that's their problem. Effectively, I said that many times, and I still didn't buy it. Like Jesus. Um, thank you. Yeah, the music GUI is a bit delayed. Also, if I could make this song the original, if I could make this song the original PS2 version, I would, because this one is actually I don't like the Final Mix version redones of the Kingdom Hearts 2 music. I prefer the I prefer the oh I prefer the original choir, not orchestral choir, but like you go in. Also, every ability that's changed has this heart icon next to it, or has a tip, or is changed somewhat. Also, I've never put this on ever, in my life. I have played this game for years, a decade, over a decade. I'm never turning this on. I'm never doing level 1. Level 1 is just something that is not reserved for me. It is a challenge that I just don't feel like undertaking. For your paw, time to add me up. Also, Setsu's not supposed to have that much health. Also, this takes a lot longer with this mod than it's supposed to, because you take decreased damage for some reason. Also, for the longest time, I didn't know you could lose this fight and continue playing. Yes, I'm dead serious. I didn't know this was a thing. I just thought you always had to win. So whenever I was about to lose to this guy, I just restart. Yes, you legit can just restart. Any fight, if you're about to lose, you can just restart. It's literally a thing in the pause. Also, you get a shitty reward for actually winning. The reward you get is the champion's belt. Obviously, good for stroking your ego. But the champion's belt sucks. It doesn't give any defense. All it does is make you more resistant to elements. All the elements, except dark. And the shitty thing is, there's 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 an equipment that does it better and gives you defense early on. The Abyss Chain. It does the same thing, except it gives you defense. And the funny thing is, this game knows that it's bad because you get an Elven band when you're about to beat the prologue. Sure, it's missable, but like, you still get it. And the only reason why I knew the medal existed was because, get this, the NMC mod, Nobody May Cry mod, just gives you both. Just gives you both of them. It gives you both the champion's belt and the medal. I didn't even know that existed until I played that mod. And I had been playing this game ever since I was 5. I'm 20, by the way. And I didn't know that. Also, movement in this mod is stupid. What you're seeing right now, you're gonna get it back soon, but you're not gonna see it soon if you catch my drift. The only time you get to have this movement back is when you get dodge, is when you get high, is when you make a high jump, aerial dodge, and quick run, which is tied to 2 forms, and you don't get Master Form until the second visit to Hollow Bastion. The second required visit. Huh? Oh god damn it, my thing died again. The software crashed. Not crashed, but like... stopped working. Give me a second, guys. I don't know why Steam does this. There we go, it's back. I've been having that issue recently. Oh, for fuck. I don't care. Just talk off the screen. I get it. You're only to pay money. I don't have money. What do you think I'm doing this? It's both entertaining, fun, and I can make a living off of it. It's fun for all. Also, if I would recommend, seriously get Kingdom Hearts on PC if you want to play some modded. Sure, yes, there's some modded well, PC has the most mods, but there are mods for the emulator version. I will say the emulator version is fairly limited because you need a specific version, or you need a specific. Okay, both the way to say both is specific version. Technically, it's a different format it's in. PCSX2, which is the PS2 emulator, has two versions: the EX and the normal version. EX is mostly, as far as I can tell, not supported anymore. The most recent version that I can see is 3.1. 3.1.0.0. Also, Shadow Roxas is not supposed to be white, he's supposed to be black. What was I on about? Oh yeah. So, for modding Kingdom Hearts with OpenKH, if you want to use emulator version, more power to you. Because that version is technically free. Square Enix isn't gonna sue you because it's not harming. In fact, it's helping them. When you think about it, emulation is just a way for people to get interested in your game. And as much as Nintendo tries to do it, I shouldn't probably say that last bit. I won't further on that, but the rule is, if something is abandonware, it's legal to be emulated and pirated. Because, one, if it's abandonware, the license no longer exists, and the publisher no longer has the rights to it. Like both of the Transformers Cybertron games and Dark of the Moon. But no one cares about Dark of the Moon. Or any other game that followed the Cybertron games because they were dog shit. The only way that you can literally get the Cybertron games, because they were pulled off store shelves, and because the publisher, for now, can't release the old games. I say for now, because there's been reports that War for Cybertron and Follow Cybertron the game re-released. Now, I don't know how credible the sources are, since I've only seen videos, and I'm a lazy bitch who decides to just not research some things unless she's specifically told to. Yeah, I'm that type of guy. Also, don't expect me to stream Warframe that much. How do I say this? If I were to stream Warframe, it would have to be off a fresh account. Because, for the most part... Oh yeah, by the way, Music GUI isn't breaking. This segment, when you think about it, is creepy. Because... Yeah. This segment has no ambience music. The only music that exists is combat music. Other than that, it's the winds and the birds. It's terrifying. Mostly because I'm obsessed with the whole isolation thing. Mostly because I was in that situation, sort of. But when you think about it, isolation is the worst type of killer. I won't get into too much detail for fear of depressing some people who watch this, but just think about a situation where you're the only one left to exist. And then try to apply what you would probably do in that situation. I will say, I'm very good when it comes to making psychological profiles. Way more than most people, I would say. Like, it's kind of scary. Sort of. I don't do it that often anymore, but I used to. But hey, most of my things are biased, so... Then again, everyone's biased, so... what can I say? Oh yeah, that's a new change. Enemies have have certain item changes. Um, Dusks, these enemies, yes, they're called Dusks. D-U-S-K. They used to only drop potions in the base game, at least in this segment. And by the way, only in this segment do they drop potions. And the assassins, that red guy I just killed, drop high potions randomly. By the way, this is the only segment that nobody's drop money. For the rest of the game, they drop MP orbs, which I headcanon the reason why they drop money is because they're stealing people's money, which is the reason why the assassins and dusks get money. But the in-game but the game reason is because that they wanted an enemy that could drop money. So they just coded a specific enemy that was the exact same as an existing enemy and just changed its drop table. Also, every enemy that you see spawn is actually a unique enemy. Believe it or not, that's how this game's coded. The Kingdom Hearts 2 pushed the limit when it came to the PS2. And because the PS2 had such low memory limits, because the PS2 had such low memory limits, they had to get creative. Basically, everything is done via spawn boxes and spawn triggers. And also, every enemy knows where you are. That's how it's always been. Well, sorta. Kingdom Hearts 1 was kind of iffy on it. But it was the first game, so it was kind of trying to get its feet wet when it came to what it was trying to figure out. You know, it's like Resident Evil 1. It's also just like Borderlands 1. A lot of ideas, a lot of promise, and some of those ideas just got thrown to the wayside. Well, officially. Officially, they got thrown to the wayside. The reason why I say official is because of mods. Also, my strategy back in the day was just go here, kill every single enemy that was here. Every single enemy that was here. Go through that entrance, and then go to the back alley. Kill the enemies that spawn the room literally that I was in before here, and rinse repeat. Also, sorry that my avatar doesn't match up with my speech. I have a feeling it's a bit of a fucky model, but it's the best I got of representing myself. It's not like I have money to spend on commissions. Also, I used to grind this place because a YouTuber by the name of Reptilian Pineapple, I believe. Pineapple Reptile. I can't fully remember the name. It's been a while since I've watched him. He was the main reason why he was the main trigger for how I figured out Kingdom Hearts modding. I didn't even know Kingdom Hearts could be modded because Kingdom Hearts pushed itself to the limit. It pushed the console to its limit. Oh, hang on. Give me a sec. There we go. Now you can see what buttons I press. Just so you know, I am legit playing this. This is actually the first time I've actually done layers for a setup. So I have a feeling that none of the items are changed from base vanilla. Well, I think. I know abilities are changed. When those guys get into that stance, I go serious. Because once they're in that stance, you don't get any XP once they blow off. At least as Roxas. Also, if anyone watched this, if anyone watching this, whether it be not in the live stream itself, if you don't pop in, but like through replay of the stream when it's not live, if you play Kingdom Hearts, you probably know this little tidbit already, but Roxas's entire combo and movement is based around Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora's movement. Because the developers had a sneaking suspicion that people were gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2 right after Kingdom Hearts 1. The reason for this is complicated, but to make a long story short, Kingdom Hearts wasn't just PlayStation for the longest time. It went PlayStation, Game Boy, DS, PlayStation, and DS again, PSP, and back to PlayStation before going global before going global with every single before going global with every single what is it? Global for every single platform. That's the word. And surprisingly, Xbox got Kingdom Hearts first. Wait, no, PC did. It was on Epic Games Store first. And then it got ported to Xbox. Then it got the Series upgrade. Then it went to Steam. However, there's just one problem with the Steam version. Steam only has the one version. Steam only has the one version. Steam got the game last. Well, officially, it got it on its store last. I'm not counting cloud gaming since that's not on the store. It's actually just on the cloud. I'm not counting the Nintendo Switch version because it's not on the store. It's just on a streaming service. You know, it's like saying that. It's like saying that Mickey Mouse is only on Disney Plus when he's actually on many other places. And my brain just blanked out. God damn. Don't you hate it when your brain just blanks out when you're trying to explain something? Got it right. You gotta remember to not spam. Oh, I nearly forgot it. Since this is the Japanese version, it's the Japanese version patched. So the way you mod the PS2 version for stuff like this, you actually have to change the actual ISO itself. And so there's a little thing that modders developed called the KH2FM patcher. Yes, that is its legit name. Literally just the letters KH2FM. Also, I gotta, hang on, give me a sec. Alright, there we go. So give me a sec. There we go. Also, if I adjust my... If my face goes shrink for some reason, I'm sorry, I'm playing on my bed, and my camera is really fidgety with this program. You have no clue how fidgety it is. Also, Donald and Goofy are not supposed to look like that. Yeah, I forgot about this. Since certain abilities replace others because memory limitations, you're just gonna see shit like this in their abilities. It's more prevalent with Beast. Because Beast's most of his attacks, or most of his abilities, are just every single path in then challenge mode. And no, they are not different. They don't change anything, they don't affect anything, that's just what they're called, because memory stuff. You have to replace some things in order for this to work. Also, Sora's art thing does not look like that normally. That's another thing from the guy that did the art. Also, don't expect the AI to be smart. Well, pathfinding wise, not smart. Combat, oh yeah, they're smart. So Zag actually tweaked every single character's AI actually. They're no longer just brain dead idiots that wait for Sora to attack mostly. They actually combat. So even when they're out of mana, like Donald, who's normally just very useless, will actually start comboing. Also, people find Donald's attacks annoying. What the hell? Yeah, Donald does attacks way more frequently. Also, I can't time. By the way, this lasts until you get low enough health or 100 attack or 100 hits are done. Doesn't matter if they miss or hit. They just have to be done. Also, it's also tied to how much time has passed. Yeah, that pretty much just goes on until this happens. Also, whenever I itch my nose, the thing just freaks out. Oh, also, another little tidbit. Every single chest in Simulated Twilight Town, unless you're playing Randomizer, completely locked out. Once you miss them, they're gone for good. So, if you ever played Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PS2, So then you likely bricked your save. Likely bricked yourself from 100%. It's not counted, I don't think. But it definitely is. It definitely is something that a lot of people don't want to miss as completionists. Oh yeah. Oh, whoop, Donald just showed the thing that I wanted to try and do. The reason why I was pressing select is because later on you get the ability to taunt. Your allies can taunt, and depending on the strength of the enemy, they drop they drop that amount of gold respective to their um, level or like danger or whatever. So if you taunt against something like a data battle, you're gonna get heaps of money. They are a massive good early money farm. In fact, I don't think I've had that much issue with money in this game. In this mod, I should say. Fan game mod? I don't know. It's a total overhaul, maybe, is a better term for it. Also, this music is only Kingdom Hearts 1 exclusive. Well, sort of. It comes back, but like it's not in 2. At least not used. It is in the files of Kingdom Hearts 2, but it's never used. Also, you could hear there, sort of. Donald was convoying a shadow. Oh yeah, no one talks on that. I was looking at a server. Give me a sec. We're gonna have someone in the chat now. Oh yeah, they can also tell in the beginning about us. Also, hello, Jalen. You missed like an hour of me streaming. I don't know if you actually heard me, but you missed me. You missed like an hour of me streaming, just talking to no one. This is something that I mostly want to do for my life. Just be a YouTuber. VTuber doesn't matter. If it's YouTube, I'll do it. If it's fun, I'll do it. Also, you can type in the chat. I'm actually playing this through Streamlabs, and I'm having no issues. So. I nearly forgot. So, I mentioned forms having lots of levels, having easier levels. Like, they level up way quicker. But, I nearly forgot about something that was added from them. Also there's custom art for all the form icons. So every form levels up quicker, but you also get skins from every form. There's a ton of skins for a lot. By the way, it's not supposed to be 1 XP. It's supposed to be 80 by default. So faster form leveling is just in here by default. Never even used that mod, but if I did, I wouldn't be using double plus all the time. Oh yeah, that's another thing that this mod adds. Dodge roll right off the bat. Because in the original game, you don't actually get dodge roll in the original PS2 version. Nope. They get the ability from the first game. No, in the second. Shut the front door. Eh. Also, another thing that's good about this mod, um, they you don't have to do the gummy missions, which are boring on repeat. I used to love them, but when you play them back to back to back to back, yeah, they can't get monotonous. No, the song is not glitching. It's not glitching. That's just how it is. This is a custom-made song specifically for Hollow Bastion. Well, sorta. I think it's replacing the main theme. Also, if my thing freezes, I don't know why it does that sometimes. I've had it happen like twice now. Once before I even started, and once again during the middle of this. So it freaks out even when I have coffee? God's sake. Defense system. Also, as soon as I enter Valor form, you're gonna see something very nice. So that freezing thing, that's actually not... That freezing thing is actually not part of the base game. That's actually something specifically from this mod. So, drive forms are weird in every single version. Also, shortcuts. I will say, shortcuts are a lot better than auto Valor and stuff. Because what auto forms do, they only allow you to trigger them when your HP is low, with a reaction command. This, well, also, yeah, every form, every time you get a new level, like every few levels, it's a new costume. And there's many. There's so many. Also, there's actually some new attacks in this. As you saw there, when I did this, that's actually a thing. It's actually a thing from this mod. Also, this actually carries momentum now. It actually originally never carried momentum. It just stopped you dead in your tracks. I'm actually gonna skip that fellow. Oh yeah, you get Blizzard first, not Fire. You also can't use Magic and Valor. It's a strength-focused thing entirely. I wish I had a furry model, or at least a Worry Cats model. Also, this is a bug that's in every single version. So, when you enter drive form, you're supposed to take up whatever drive form, whatever drive gauge it's supposed to take. Valor and Wisdom take 3. Mass Limit takes 4. Master takes, I believe, 4? Or is it 5? It's either 4 or 5. I know Final takes 5. In Anti-Form, it's basically whatever form triggers it. Actually, Anti-Form is different in this mod. Anti-Form is strange. So, in base game, Anti-Form is a punishment. Basically, every single time you enter a form that isn't Final Form, you add a number to the Anti-Form points. Now, the game doesn't tell you this. This is all behind the scenes. So, the only reason why I know this is because many people have talked about it and have gotten Anti-Form many times. But Anti-Form is a punishment. If you use drive forms too much, you don't enter your drive forms if you roll the dice wrong. Get the random chance wrong, and lo and behold, welcome to Anti-Form. You cannot gain health, you cannot revert inside of combat, you can't use magic, you cannot use reaction commands or items, and your party members are gone. You take double damage, and your combos are long and drawn out. Anti-Form in this is different. Anti-Form is super complicated. Anti-Form is by far the most complex form in this mod, because it has been completely overhauled. Instead of being a punishment, it is now something you can trigger on purpose. However, Anti-Form has many mechanics. It can slow down time, it can reset air combos, use ground combos in the air, and many more things. Originally, Anti-Form was a punishment. Now, it is something that you choose to do. Many mods have chosen to try to make Anti-Form not a punishment, but something to make the game challenging in its own way. Right. Right. That's another thing I forgot about this mod. You can actually use items in the air. You actually can't do that in base game. And originally Blizzard, god damn it, I did the wrong thing again. It's not supposed to have gravity, and it's not supposed to be that fast. Because free flow is free flow, you can actually move while maneuvering Blizzard. and every other aerial magic, even when that aerial magic is normally supposed to be slow. All aerial magic has been sped up, and you actually have gravity affect you on the way down. Give me a sec. Also, the thing with music GUI, music is actually supposed to stop when you pause, but because GUI doesn't know when you're, since music GUI doesn't know when you're paused, it just keeps playing. And that's the reason why music GUI is very awkward. Also, another thing about this is that you can actually use Triforms without needing party members. How many fireballs are you gonna do, mate? You're not even that good at magic. Also, that is stupid. A truly marvelous weapon. If only more capable hands. Yes, I have played this game enough to pretty much quote this entire goddamn story off heart. I know every single dialogue in this game. Every single line. I'm a massive gaming nerd. I don't know if you can tell. I am really a massive gaming nerd. If I'm invested in something, it takes a lot for me. It takes a lot to pry that away from me. You could try prying me away from Borderlands. You could try prying me away from Kingdom Hearts. You could try prying me away from Warframe, Binding of Isaac. Also, the world map music is actually also custom made. It's weird seeing ping as normal ping. My girlfriend just found out that I'm trying VTubing. If my thing closes its eyes and frowns, it's because I'm looking at my phone. It does that whenever I don't look at my screen. Ah, for God's sake. Also, I don't think I'll ever be in. I don't think I'll ever do. I'll only. How do I say this? I will only. Ah, so like me. I am. What was I saying? My girlfriend just literally cleared my damn head. She just reset my brain. Had to look at me. I'll do anything for that woman. So why am I going? Oh yeah, because Goofy has life. Ah, that stupid goober. God damn it, Oliver. Yep, also, there we go. Also, you can do it with the right stick, I believe. Nope, it's only D-pad. Gotcha. I don't really mind having like a very glitchy VTuber model. I think it adds to the charm. Obviously, I would want better, however. I am not the best typer. Also, it says a lot that I can play this game at any resolution. Also, don't expect my girlfriend to play with me anytime soon. She only likes very specific games. Also, of all the enemies to change, it was not this one. Also, I don't think I'll ever be in VC with her. At least when streaming. Not without her permission. Though if I do, it's likely because she's really just kinda meh to everything. And no, that's not a joke. She's kinda meh to most things. Okay. I forgot I can just buffer that. Oh, I forgot you can move during that. Oh, that's the easiest puzzle piece of my life. Oh, you're actually in the stream, huh? Me and my girlfriend are exactly opposites. I worry about everything. She just worries about some things. Actually, saying some is a bit of a loose term. There's very little. There's very little that she actually cares about. Also, she is an absolute car nut. She is a truck nut, and I love her for it. I will marry a fucking mechanic. I have a feeling my girlfriend just popped into the stream. Also, these missions are like a source of fire gold because all orbs are turned into these. Also, I haven't done this in a while. Oh. Alright. Trains voice training that you can do at home. If I can, I'll likely link the video in the description when I can. Actually, can it? So how much of a delay is my stream on? Hey. Also, I can play this game at any resolution. This is coming from a gal who played on CRT for like way longer than she should have. I'm talking. There we go. By the way, everything's just being captured off of my camera. I hope to get a VR soon, but in all honesty, I just wish I had a better way to capture certain things. Also, fun fact, I have a feeling that the copy of Kingdom Hearts 2 that I had was a bit modified. But my mother wasn't absent to modifying shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if she modified the PS2 or the disc that she has. Fun fact, I actually still have the disc. I still own both my Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 disc. It's just in the luggage case that has all my PS3 games. Those are actually the last surviving PS2 games that I actually still have. The other two, Sonic Mega Collection and Lego Star Wars, Lego Star Wars 1, I don't know where the hell they went. We lost them somewhere during the move. We moved. We moved a lot. Whoa, nice home. Beautiful. Now this is actually the only game that I can actually necessarily play like this. I would actually need a second monitor if I want to do any other game. Oh yeah, that's one thing I didn't explain, reaction commands. It's a thing that's only appeared in Kingdom Hearts 2 so far. So far. So far, reaction commands have only been in Kingdom Hearts 2. I say so far, because Kingdom Hearts 4 is still being anticipated. Aw, you don't get money because of the third morality thing. Boo. Boo! But I mostly just want a VR so I can hang out with my girlfriend in VR. And maybe find work in VR? If I get bored of this. Probably not. I mean, I'm playing games I love. How could I get bored of this? Oh yeah, that's another thing. Faster animation canceling was a thing across the board. So, that's the thing. Also, oh yeah, that was another thing I nearly forgot to mention. In base Kingdom Hearts 2, dodge roll wasn't a thing. The only way you could trigger it is with a certain enemy. And I actually don't know the name of the enemies. I know the names of some of them. Like, the obvious ones, like large bodies, soldiers, shadows, Twilight Thorns desks, berserkers, assassins, you know, that stuff. But there's some that just escape my mind. I could actually just go into the journal if I wanted to, just to see. Also, if I quote something, it's probably because I'm quoting a video. I quote a lot of videos in my spare time. Anyway, nobody's. Yeah, Creeper. I always forget about these things. Samurai, I never forget because, well, how could you not say that this isn't a samurai? But Heartless, I keep forgetting these things are called assault riders. I call them cavalry because they're centaurs. What would they be called? And I keep forgetting these are called Nightwalkers. I just call them hopping zombies, which is their inspiration. Hey, here's another thing that's added in the Final Mix version. And only in the Final Mix version. It's only in the Final Mix version. These puzzle pieces are exclusive to every single Final Mix version. They don't exist in any other version. Also, a little trick is that the only time that Sora actually has magic taken is when he actually casts the magic itself. So if it never comes out, he doesn't consume the MP. Also, it can cancel into each other now, which is something that is only possible through which is only possible through animation canceling and freeflow. Which is actually something that NMC lightly has. And again, I say lightly because those animations are, once you're in there, you're locked, but they're very quick. Well, most of them. By the way, there is I believe there is only 4 shortcut forms. Because anti-form can't be leveled up. It's not a form that has levels. It's supposed to be a punishment, not a reward. And also tying the form to RNG is kind of stupid. And some KH2 veterans are going to say, but wait, isn't Final Form RNG? No, it's not actually. It's been proven by looking into the code that you only get Final Form if you trigger Anti-Form 10 times in a row. So if you trigger Anti-Form 10 times in a row before going to the world that ever was, you actually can get Final Form by the time you get Battle Form. Unless it's a lot different though. That's just with base game. But if you really wanted to grind, you could just get Final Form as soon as you get Vital Form, which is... and you can just grind it in Hell of Bastion. You can just grind it in Hell of Bastion. Also, some attacks in Valor actually consume mana now. At least I think that it did. There we go. You actually don't see Flying Dash much in this mod. Because of the way your movement works. You don't actually get to use that often. Whereas in base game, you get to use it a lot. By the way, in the copy that I had for Kingdom Hearts 2, the village actually never gets repaired. As far as I know, it never got repaired. That was probably because I was an impatient kid and I always shut the console off before the credits rolled, because this was pre-Final Mix, so that cutscene was unskippable. The cutscene before it is not unskippable, but the cutscene after is unskippable. Also, if I ever run out of MP during this, it just shows how much I'm using it, or how much I'm neglecting. I need to turn my fan on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn my fan on. So sorry if you hear a constant noise. I need the fan on because I am sweating. I'm sweating buckets. I hope I can take this career off, because having YouTube be my job has always been something I wanted. Playing games, making content, whatever it be, you know? It's just something I've always wanted. really don't care. It's more to get rid of this. As you can see, it's not supposed to be these, but they're still like the exact same. The name changes, but not the actual thing itself. She still does all her attacks really well. Yeah, he turns into a Heartless, I know. This game over 1,000 times at this rate. I think it might actually be over 1,000 times. Well, Deer just dropped. I'm really glad I'm playing this again. I played it like twice, and then I just never did it again because I wanted to play other things. Also, for the most part, I have a resting bitch face, so my thing goes frowny just because that's my resting face. My girlfriend is actually the exact same way. We both have a resting bitch face. I have anxiety. It bleeds into paranoia a lot of the time. Alright, that's that. I forgot. I'll handle this! Come on. Fuck. Also, I gotta see some. Okay, so it still does that. Thank you, Free Flow. Also, yes, it's actually renamed something else in the translated version. It's not called Edge Piece. It's actually called something else, I believe. I don't know if it's Heart or what, but like it's called Edge Piece. You can even do this if you put an English patcher in your Japanese copy of Kingdom Hearts 2. Whether legal or not, it's up to you. Also, here's a fun fact. So the Sega Genesis, or one of Sega's consoles, is still being sold in Brazil. No, I wish I was joking. One of Sega's consoles is still being sold in Brazil. It's still a massive market to this day. Oh yeah, Screen Shake. Screen Shake is also a thing that's added in this mod. I was a bit worried that the Screen Shake would be a bit much, since I might just be a tiny bit epileptic. Because I've nearly had seizures like multiple times from flashing images. I've felt my eyes like roll into the back of my head and nearly pass out like 3 times while doing that stuff. Also, Sean Yu has the DM if you're on challenge mode. I am not, so he does not have one. Also, I just realized that, and that is pissing me off. There we go. Surprised no one's talking in chat yet. Oh. Yes. Yes, I think I do. There we go. Also, by the way, I'm still this loud. I am very loud, and I minus myself by 9 decibels. We're a loud family here. My girlfriend's actually a bit quieter. Like, scarily quiet. Always go for lightning. Even if this is a bit of a difficulty spike, I've dealt worse. It's weird that you don't fight Rock Titan until, like, page 3. Yeah. Also, I might have to go AFK for a long while soon. I'm trying to get into the groove of showering. It's just been something I've kind of struggled with for a while. I'm trying. Doesn't help. Oh yeah, this is what Goofy looks like after this. His ability list gets a lot worse. Download isn't much better. Also, it's only this game. It's only this thing only. Please tell me. Okay. I'm so used to NMC where if you change weapons with NPCs nearby, it just crashes the game. No, that's not a joke. That's legit an issue with NMC, the alpha, the public alpha. If you change your weapon where supposedly NPCs are around, even though sometimes there isn't, the game will just straight up freeze. You better hope you saved. Also, these are supposed to be blue, not black. Well, they're not supposed to be black, that's for sure. Actually, fun fact: the colors are actually a shader thing. It's actually just something I can enable in the settings. God damn it, Midnight. That's the name of the dog that you're barking. Once oh yeah. So this entire mod is all around combos. It's all around combos. Whether it be magic combos, aerial combos, doesn't matter. But there are many abilities that used to only work upon getting hits or whatever. I used two by accident. God damn it! Also, the reason why I lived that thing was because the ribbon. Usually the best armor thing you have at this rate is one armor things. The ribbon has four. And I believe it's only given to by default, or is it? I don't know. I haven't tried picking them up. I actually haven't done beginner mode in forever. I can't remember the last time I willingly did beginner mode. I know I can. Just can't remember the exact date. Even as much of a basic combo that was, still combo. Also, this is the funniest cutscene coming out. Run away! Hmm. Hmm. Dennis is an absolute bitch. Both cowardly and in the sense that that he's just a bitch. I can't tell you how many times I got stuck in this boss fight. The boss fight in Hollow Bastion. God fucking damn it. Also, it was worse back then on the PS2. Because it didn't matter which version you had. It didn't matter which Kingdom Hearts you had. Everything you had in terms of like abilities, level up only. Only a few were were gone from bosses. Like aerial finish, aerial dive. Was aerial dive in the original? Yeah, it was. Aerial dive, explosion, finishing plus, that type of stuff. Speaking of which, finishing plus and retaliating slash are both combo tools now. Also there's a massive misconception with finishing plus. It's not magic based. Despite what many people say, it is actually physical. It is a physical thing. It is a physical attack. You send at him! Soon the underworld's gonna be standing room only! Just like already dead, so we won the trouble. That's good. And I'm just a warrior. It's even more badass when you actually have the mod that gives him his original design. Oh, come on. You're scared of this when you've seen literal Satan? You saw fucking Chernobog in the last game, and this is what wets your panties? Shut this front door. Also, magic is stupid in this. Magic is stupid in Kingdom Hearts 2 in general. Magic in Kingdom Hearts 2 is just stupid in general. Also, that never looks like it should hit. I gotta remember. Oh yeah, Beast Castle gives me Retaliating Slash. I will never get people who have their phone in the shower. Does that damage it? Way to copy Goofy. See, that's the thing. Just neutral. Heroes are zeros. Because of the territory. Oh no. We're into Hades. That's Here. We have to go now. When you think about it, Sora is actually his most powerful here. Because he actually never lost any power when going from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Chain to now. He went from he's at his most powerful here. And yeah. Heroes are zeros, goes to the territory. That's it. The heat. Oh my god! Farewell. The heat. The heat. Feel the heat. Oh my god! Feel the heat. There you go. Can you believe that this is not the original actor who played Hades? It's not the original actor who played him in the movie. It's just some other guy who sounds very similar to him. Well, as similar as you can get. I sometimes struggle at this place. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. So I'm gonna shower soon. I have to shower because I stink. Ugh. What's tweaks to me? Well, you just keep working until Hercules into a heartless, and then I'll blow mine. It's my underworld, you idiot! And it's myself. Just go. Also, Cerberus is a lot smaller, is he not? Finmar's one, he was huge. Like, he's a lot smaller, is he not? Sorry to get that tall. I don't know. Inconsistencies in models and gameplay. Whatever. Especially since Cerberus used to have a Black Breath attack. He used to have a Black Breath attack in the first game, but for some reason just got rid of that. Why did you stop refarming him? Jesus H. Christ. Let's see if this is actually good damage now. I can't tell. I will be right back. I gotta get some food. Alright, bad news. How's it don't have food? So I'm just gonna brush my teeth and just take a shower real quick. we go. Oh. I don't know how long that took. What time did I leave at? "20 minutes ago? What? That was... Didn't expect it to be that fast. I know I just came back. But I had something fall into my head. I don't know if I should share this. I wanna. It's part of my trans journey. I'm I'm actually developing tits. Like actual genuine tits. It's from my combination of medicine and HRT dominance. I also potentially have Gilbert syndrome. Maybe. Maybe. It's not confirmed yet. And I should actually check. I'm quickly checking on something. Sign in. Has anything been donated? No. No. Wow. I kinda half expected it to not get anything. I'm so brave. Shut up. Oh my god, brave. You get it, you're good, but like, can you just shut up? I wish I had a phone stand. Maybe I should get one. I don't know. Stream for only 2 hours, wow. Huh. Maybe I should... There. Maybe it'll capture my mouth a lot better. It tries. No, I'm not gonna do that. Hmm. Is that bad? Sorta. Mm, whatever. Those times where I had hands. You'd be able to see me pondering. Alright. Should be good. Actually, let me take that off. Alright. Let me look up something. Perez. Excuse me, fine. Suck. Hey. Upon the quote regarding campaigns, I just okay. Just sounds like guard cheap. Whatever. I should probably say anything because I crashed. And I haven't played for that long, haven't I? Turn it off. Okay. Okay. Look. That's right. Who told you about the killer costume? Right here in the underworld? There's so understands the like an Olympic kiddie pool. The place where a girl who and your wooden streak. Smoke it tight. Throw. Shut the key. Never. In particular. Woman's touch. I don't know why, but I was scared of the Underworld when I played as a kid. Yeah, I was scared of the Underworld. I was afraid that either Freddy Fazbear, Jeff the Killer, or Slenderman was gonna come after me. Look how pathetic nowadays, huh? Oh, no, this is good. This is good. I love Tio Grace too much. Ugh. Oh, I forgot that's what that did. I swear some of my friends have the worst sleep schedule. Ugh. It's been a bash, Smokey. Man. Ah, for God's sake. Hmm. Oh, I was terrified of this place. I was really scared of this place. So I gotta see. Is my mic coming through? Alright, Brave is muted. Is my mic coming through? Okay, it is. Alright, so you can't hear me fine. Gotcha. Oh, don't try and crash on me now, game. Don't do that on me. What was that? Oh, that was the chat. Hey, Vivo. I didn't recognize that sound since I don't actually have anyone usually chat in my streams. I choked in my spit. Aww. That sucks. I was really hoping you could stay. Oh. Well, could you at least recommend me to others? I wish I knew how to set up the bits thing where donate enough bits and you have to pat my head. I promise this game is not usually this laggy. Oh, I know. Hmm? There's always a ground for some people. Yeah, I know. It's not even that hot actually. It's only 62. In fact, it's worse when it wasn't even this bad when it was 80. Oh, now it's 75? Come on, weather, make up your mind. It's sick. What's this? Excuse me? Roxas? No, that's no use. What are you talking about? Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, you should rush in to liberate his true disposition. I played this game so much that I know everyone by heart. And that one lives in infamy! Roxas? Oh. That line got cut off. Looking for carrots? Carrots. That's why I got a key. Now have a nice day. I'll show you! Yeah, his beats invincible. Yep. Alright, see ya. Mm-hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. RZ? What? In community this time? No. Okay. Just gives me the creeps. Should you do it next time? Oh. No. Yes. Didn't do that. Hmm. Hmm? Reverb. Yeah, and a reverb. Nice. Earn a name. Sad that I can't kill him. There we go. I feel you there. Feel you there. Winnie the Pooh! I died. No, can't get it. Still like this song. It's weird that you can lose this fight but still progress the story. Well, that's a good thing that responds in real time. Yeah. Ha! Also flames. I can't. Jesus above. Damn. That was odd. Hmm. Hang on. God, I hate when my ear itches. Mm-mm. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, nothing. Hmm? I know. Oh. I wonder if there's anyone here. Hmm? Oh, wrong door. Wrong roof. Can't wait for when this might goes to PC. If it hasn't already. PC cut, yes. What the Alive for 4 hours. And so far, the maximum I've had is 3. Jesus. This is way harder than I expected. Finding an audience is a hell of a thing. Shit. I should probably switch games soon. I'm getting bored of this. What do I play? I just play Minecraft or something? Start the stream out. Very confident, very happy. And now I'm just bored and alone. Oh, I'm still streaming. I remember why I gave up. I didn't get anything. swear there was one time that I was able to insta-kill his first waves. There we go. Oh yeah, upper slash is a combo thing. There's right trigger in the middle of a ground combo to go to air. Yeah. It's been good. I should probably do that. Oh god. Yeah. Had one success and that was it. Five months ago, 6 months ago. That one has no views. I don't even think this got any attention. No, it didn't. A year ago. Guess I'm just all burnt out. I'll see whoever